कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं 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 साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं 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 साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं 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 साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं 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 साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुण स्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुण स्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुण स्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुण स्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं 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 साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुण स्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुण स्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुण स्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुण स्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं 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 साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुण स्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुण स्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुण स्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुण स्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं 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 साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुण स्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुण स्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं 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 साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं 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 साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं साई दयालं साई कृपालं साई अनंत त्रिगुणस्वरूपं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं नमो साईनाथं
Hello. 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 Hello.
Sairam, everyone. I just want to go through the checklist. Please make sure that everything, whichever we already put it, every station is there. If anybody is missing anything, please raise your hand. One of our volunteer will come and hand over that stuff to you. So everyone has a water bottle? Yeah. Everyone has a checklist paper which we handed over when you are entering. One checklist paper, yeah. The last families. Do we have any sheets? Yeah, there are there. I put it there, right? I need this one. I put it there. I put it there. Give it to me. Oh, I think this is the one. This water bottle is not for drinking. Yeah. Huh? Okay. Everyone got the checklist? Checklist? This is a paper which we handed over when you are entering the temple. Okay. So now in the checklist, the first item is one water bottle. It should be at every place. This is not to drink. This water strictly you will be using when the Baba's Abhishek is, when the priest asks to do the Abhishek, you'll be using the water from this bottle. The next one is Baba's idol. Everyone has a Baba's idol. Okay, one, two. Baba's idol. Please hand over to. Yeah.
Next time you sit for the puja, we'll ask you to bring back your idol. When you take it back home, keep it safely in your mandir. When you register for the next puja, whenever the puja happens, whenever your next puja is, please bring this idol back. Because we take the trouble of importing this idol from India. So keep the idol. Idol.
Idol ready? Okay. Can you raise again? I see here two families.
Go, 2 or 3 people go and
Yeah, please continue. Yeah. Please raise your hand who is missing Baba's idol. Yeah. So one family there, Baba's idol. Two families actually. Two families. Two Baba's idol. We notice some of them have a very big idol.
If you have a
Very big idol, please ask for the smaller one from the temple. Yeah.
यहाँ देख लीजिए बहुत बड़ा अगर
बहुत बड़ा.
तो नहला नहीं पाएंगे उसको रिप्लेस करके उसको
Because we will ask you to put the Baba's idol on the kalash, it should be accommodatable on the kalash. You have a big one, right? You want a small one too? That's okay. Okay. Okay.
Ji. They have the very big idol. They have very big idol.
They have a small one too.
Small.
Vidya ma'am, you have a small one too, right? Yeah, okay.
after putting asanam, they will keep the Baba in that place, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone is all set with the Baba's idol. Anybody still missing? I don't see any raising hands. Okay. Next one is one disposable cup and one disposable spoon, like the plastic ones you have. This one you use for Achamana and during the puja time. There's one aluminum container. This is again we use for Achamana. All of you have, like some of them have two aluminum trays. One is for Abhishek, one is for the Achamana stuff. Yeah. Please keep them aside.
उसमें कुछ नहीं होना चाहिए
Yes. Yeah.
Please keep your Abhishek plate empty. Don't keep all those things there. Keep them all filled up.
One is for Achamana, doing the Achamana.
If you have a steel plate, some stations might be missing a steel plate.
Yeah, some of them have.
Instead of the steel plate, we have given you aluminum foil. Steel plate is to keep Baba during,
Abhishekam,
and the other one is for
Achamana.
keep both of them empty. Bahan,
Yeah.
oh Bahan, keep both empty. If anything is there in that, keep it in that pila cloth for now.
Anybody missing these two? Either two aluminum plates or one steel plate and one aluminum plate. Okay. The next one is one brass cup and one brass spoon. This one will be used again. You will take the water from the bottle, put it into this brass cup and use it for the Baba's Abhishek time. One circular steel plate we already covered. One clear plastic small bag and one another small bag which is in Ziploc, one is Vastra. So these two, one is called Janai, one is called Vastra. The Vastra is the one which is having a little red pink mark in it. And was the, yeah, everyone has this? Anybody is missing? You don't know, okay.
There should be a plastic bag there. It's a little plastic bag in your.
Okay. Yeah. You have it? Yeah. This is the one. The small Ziploc, two Ziplocs, one with the, yeah.
Jana?
You don't have, sir? Okay. Give one, Rima. Okay. So I'll give it. Yeah.
हाँ दे दीजिए हम दे देते हैं.
I'll go to the next one. Yeah. No, I'll go to the next one.
Yeah, okay, go.
So next one is one set of paper napkins. Actually, this is to wipe your hands when the Baba's Abhishek or the rest of the puja is in the process.
So wipe your hands. If you don't have
Paper napkins.
use towel, use your handkerchief.
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, we can offer you paper napkin. You don't use wastage.
And also after Baba's Abhishek, we'll give you the Scotty tissue. We will give it now or we'll give only during the Abhishek?
After the Abhishek, we will go around distributing Scotties using which you can wipe
Baba.
your Baba after you bathe Baba. We don't want to give it to you right now.
Okay, then the next one is the one metal container which is a steel plate. It's supposed to have akshata, but a lot of akshata is already in the ziplock. You can transfer the akshata from the ziplock into the steel plate, the steel small katori bowl. Yeah, put it in the bowl so it will be handy when you are doing the archana to Baba. Yeah, akshata is used for Baba's archana. Yeah, a lot of you brought the flower petals. You can use the flower petals. If you are running out of the flower petals, you can use the akshata too. And everyone has a 5 betel leaves. Pan ke patte, 10. 10 of them. We will explain you how to arrange that. But everyone has, right? Is anybody is missing? 10 of them. Please count. Okay. There is one also betel nuts that is also in the ziplock. Everyone has the betel nuts? Oh, betel nuts. Supari. Supari is there? Huh? We have that on the paper.
You got only 9. Only 9.
Yeah, give one more. Can you give one more each? One each? Yeah. Okay.
Sir, what do you want?
Flowers.
If you don't have flowers, we'll work with Archana. Archana is the, Akshata is the replacement of flower petals.
Okay. So this is a checklist. Yeah. Let them give. Lot of flower petals.
Yeah, there's some petals here, but give them.
Give them.
But you don't need flower petals. If you have Akshata, you are good. Good to go.
So this is a checklist. We just want to make sure that among these, anybody is missing anything. Final call. Everyone has everything, it seems. No raising hands.
Keep it in the plastic bag, no?
Okay. I will explain the Achimana.
Revise about Achana plate. If you have a steel plate is used for Baba's Abhishek. You'll keep Baba in that and bathe when Dinesh ji tells us. The other plate is used for what is called Achamna. Okay? Some of you don't have a steel plate. We ran out of steel plates. So we have given you a circular aluminum foil tray marked for Abhishek. Keep that aside. Now, Ramoji will tell us what is Achamna. Follow this carefully, okay?
Okay, this is, I want to, this is here, right? I want to show how the Achamana is done. Priest will be asking to do the Achamana before or during the process of puja. So you have that Achamana plate is you explained, right? Okay.
What they can do is they can now take some water and put it in their styrofoam cups.
Okay.
for Achamna.
Okay, right now?
Keep it ready, yeah.
Yeah.
Let them pour it and keep it ready.
Yeah. All of you can take that the water bottle and put in the styrofoam cup.
Don't fill it up.
Don't fill it up, yeah. Please fill it maybe half.
About
About half. Because the same water will go into
keep it aside.
side,
And keep the disposable spoon
in that glass. Yeah.
He's going to show you, don't do it now, okay? You will do it only when Dinesh ji asks you to do it.
Please look at me when I'm doing the Achamana. So you take this with that plastic spoon from the foam cup, you take the water with you using your hand and take that water into your right hand and do like so. Every time you do the Achamana, you first take the water and drink, you call Keshava. Then the next second time you do Narayana. Then the third time you do Madhava. And then the last time you don't drink this time, you leave the water into that aluminum foil by calling Govinda. Is it clear? I want to go through once again. Keshava, Narayana, Madhava, and Govinda. So the puja, the Dineshji will take over. Kalash,
We'll put water in the kalash and arrange the. Huh? Okay, now we'll.
You may arrange பண்ணிடலாம்.
We have
You can
volunteers
arrange.
to bring water.
You can arrange.
This water goes into the kalash.
No.
Half fill the kalash with water. Volunteers, water please. Show your kalash up please, so she can fill the kalash. Meenakshi amma, only a half, okay? Half.
Ask them to keep the bitter leaves over the kalasha and 5 leaves in front of them.
They should put the edge of the thing towards to them, right?
Yeah, the tip towards them.
Towards to the
To the, yeah, towards. And that way.
3 here in the front and 2 in the back.
Yeah. No, yeah, 2 on the side and 3 on the front.
Nothing in the back.
And only in the side.
3 in the front and
2 in the side. Yeah.
so that they will
5, yeah.
Shanti ji, you have one more mug? Upstairs, one more mug? Mug for water? No. Yeah, we have a mug, one more in the upstairs? The jug, yeah. There are only 2. We need one more for the quick. If anybody want to stand up and stretch your legs, do it now. Chandra, stand up. You okay? Anyone still need the water in the kalash? We didn't put the water first because it may spill over, that is the reason.
Next, you have 10 betel leaves, 10 paan ke patte, tomalaku 5, take 5 from that, and arrange it with the stem going down.
Into the kalash. Like this. Yeah, please look at this. Please arrange the kalash with the betel leaves like this. Make sure the bottom touches the water. Yes. Yeah, keep that brass plate, which is the copper or a brass, put it on the top of the leaves.
Correct. And put some akshada on that plate. Some akshada on that plate. Very good. Well done, everybody. Good. Anybody lagging behind? Anybody needs help? Next. You will arrange.
So the next 5 beetle leaves, you will arrange them as shown here.
5 beetle leaves have to go like this. With the stem pointing, the first 3 leaves, stem pointing towards the kalash. Exactly like this.
3 of them in the front, the tip facing to you. And another 2 besides the kalash. 3 facing to you in the front. Yeah.
On each of these leaves, place 1 supari.
Supari. After you put 5 beetle leaves, you place 1 supari on each of these beetle leaves. Still anybody lagging behind or all set? Okay? Everybody's good?
Now station is ready for puja. Take some water and put it in the abhishek thing also. That they can do later.
Later, yeah. Okay.
Okay, enjoy your puja. We'll hand it over to the lady now.
Yeah.
During the puja, if you need anything, raise your hand. We'll come and help you. Have to get down here because it's not there. Be comfortable. Experience discomfort, let us know.
ओम हर नमः पार्वती पतये हर हर महादेव தென்னாடுடைய சிவனே போற்றி எந்நாட்டவர்க்கும் இறைவா போற்றி सर्वत्र श्री गोविंद नाम संकीर्तनम गोविंदा गोविंदा सच्चिदानंद सद्गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय। ओम विश्वं तर्पण दृश्यमान नकरी तुल्यं निजान्तर्गतं विश्वन्नात्मनि मायया भगिरिवोत् भूतं यथा निद्रया यस्साक्षात् कुरुते प्रबोध समये स्वात्मानमेवाद्वयं तस्मै श्री गुरुमूर्तये नमयितं श्री दक्षिणामूर्तये सद्गुरु चरणारविन्दाभ्यां नमः। Good morning to all of them. Happy Navaratri. I'm so happy to see all the goddesses here with their gods. Now we are going to start the Samuhika Sai Satyanarayana Swami Puja. So I will recitate the mantra and most of them know how to do the puja. Even though I am going to lead you the way how to do the puja, now we are starting with, you have a water in the disposal cup, right? Just touch the water with your right hand ring finger and apply it on your 2 eyelids. Om Aha Astraya Namaha. Everyone in the family too. And then you have chandan in this small cup. Take chandan with your right hand ring finger and apply in between your eyebrows. Gandhadvaranduradharsham nityapushtam karishiniim Ishwarigum sarvabhutanam तामिहोपह्वये श्रियम्. After applying chandan in between your eyebrows, the one who is going to do puja want to do the achamanam. So in the disposal cup you have the spoon, right? Take a little amount of water with your left hand and put on your right hand and drink it. Om Keshavaya Namaha. And one more time. Om Narayanaya Namaha. And one more time. Om Madhavaya Namaha. This time take water in your right hand and leave the water in the tray. Om Govindaya Namaha. Join your hands together, close your eyes and pray. Om Keshava Narayana Madhava Govinda Vishnu Madhusudana Trivikrama Vamana Sridhara Hrishikesha Padmanabha Damodhara. Everyone pray to your mother, father, your acharyas, your guru and your kuladevata. Om Mata Pitrubhyam Vapushaha Janakabhyam Mudanvaham Namaskaromi Vijnana Janakabhyam Shivaptaye. Om Mata Pitrubhyam Namo Namaha. Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha. Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Gurave Sarva Lokanam Bhishade Bhavaroginam Nidhaye Sarva Vidyanam Dakshinamurtaye Namaha. Sada Shiva Samarambham Shri Kantacharya Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. Sadguru Charana Ravindabhyan Namaha. Shonaprabham Somakalavatam Sam Panispurat Panchasare Kshuchapam Pranapriyam Naumi Pinakapanehe Konatrayastham Kuladaivatam Naha. Om Ishtadevatabhyo Kuladevatabhyo Namo Namaha. Everyone take the yellow rice, akshata, just little in your right hand. Now pray to Lord Mahaganapati, Ganesha, by striking your forehead 5 times. Om Shuklam Baradharam Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vighnopashantaye. Om Bhuhu Amritam Brahma Bhurbhuvassu Varom. Everyone touch your right ear. Bhurbhuvassu Varom. Now keep your left hand on your right lap and your right hand over the left hand. Like this. On your right side lap. Now we are going to do Sankalpam. Om Mamopata Samasta Durita Kshayadvara Shri Parameshwara Prityartham Manasam Vachikam Papam Karmana Samuparjitam Shri Shivasmarane Naiva Vyapohatina Samshayaha Thitish Shambhur Tatha Varo Nakshatram Shambhurevacha Yogaschakaranam Chaiva Sarvam Shivamayam Jagate Shivashivaha Shambhoho Agnyaya Pravartamanasya Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiye Parardhe Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvata Manvantare Ashtavigum Shatitame Kalau Yuge Prathame Pade Krauncha Dvipe Ramanakavarushe Aindrakhande Meroho Paschime Parshve Shakabde Asminne Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadi Sashti Sammatsarana Madhye Idanim Mangalakara Shri Shobhagrat Nama Sammatsare Dakshinayane Varshartau Tulamase Shuklapakshe Mangala Saptamyam Shubhatitau Vasaraha Vasarastu Sthiravasara Yuktayam उत्तराषाढ़ा नक्षत्र संयुक्तायां शुभ नक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुण सकल विशेषण विशिष्टायां अस्यां वर्तमानायां मंगल सप्तम्यां शुभतिथौ श्री मंगल महागणपत्यादि सपरिवार देवता अनुग्रह प्रसाद सिद्ध्यर्थम पार्वती परमेश्वर अनुग्रह प्रसाद सिद्ध्यर्थम श्रीदेवी भूदेवी अंबिका समेत श्री वेंकट महाविष्णु परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम दुर्गा लक्ष्मी सरस्वती त्रिगुणात्मक स्वरूपिणी श्री चंडिका परदेवतायाः परिपूर्ण अनुग्रह प्रसाद सिद्ध्यर्थम सद्गुरु साईनाथ अनुग्रह कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम सिद्धि द्वारा अस्मिन् विशेषित स्थिरवासर युक्त माध्यानिक समये अस्मिन् श्री साईनाथ सन्निधानौ पूर्वकं यथाशक्ति साई सत्यनारायण पूजाख्य महाशांतिक महामंगल कर्म करिष्ये तदर्थम सर्वेषां everyone say your gotram in your mind. Following that, say your name and your nakshatram if you know your nakshatram, and everyone in your family. Now just please follow my words and say it back. Asminne mama saha kutumbanam kalatra mitra bandhu varganam sarvesham sahakudumbanam kshema sthairya dhairya वीर्य विजय शौर्य आयुः आरोग्य ऐश्वर्य आयुष्य सत्संतान सौभाग्य धर्म अर्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वेषां शरीरे वर्तमान वर्तिष्यमान समस्त रोग दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम क्षिप्र दृढ़गात्र सिद्ध्यर्थम वेदोक्त दीर्घायुष्य प्राप्त्यर्थम गृहे धन कनक वस्तु वाहनादि लक्ष्मी कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम गृहे बालक बालिकानां सद्गुण विद्यापाठंक सिद्ध्यर्थम परीक्षायां प्रथम श्रेणी उन्नत श्रेणी अवाप्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम यौवनानां विद्या अनुसारेण उन्नत उद्योग प्राप्त्यर्थम उद्योगेषु व्यापारेषु उपरि उपरि उन्नत स्थान फल अवाप्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम यौवनानां उचित काले उचितमेव उद्वाह प्राप्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गृहे नित्य कल्याण परंपरा अवाप्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम पुत्र पौत्र अभिवृद्धि सिद्ध्यर्थम आचंद्रार्कम वंश अभिवृद्धि सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वेषां मनसि प्रार्थनांकित शुभकार्याणां निर्विघ्नता सर्व अनुकूल सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वेषां जातकरीत्यां वर्तमान दशायां वर्तमान बुद्ध्यां यो दोषः समजनि तद्दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम इष्टदेवता कुलदेवता अनुग्रह प्रसाद सिद्धिश्च अस्मिन् विशेषित पुण्यदिन माध्यानिक समये सद्गुरु साईनाथ सन्निधानौ यथाशक्ति सद्गुरु साईनाथ सत्यनारायण पूजाख्यम अहम अद्य करिष्ये. And put the yellow rice in the aluminum foil. Take 2 drops of water from the disposable cup and just wipe your hands. Just we did the sankalpam. Sankalpam means the Sanskrit word. Sam means the good, kalpam means the thoughts. So whatever we are going to start, we need a good thoughts about it. That is known as sankalpam. In sankalpam we are detailing saying that what we are going to do, where we are going to do, why the purpose we are doing this. That is, we are doing in the part of North America. That is known as Ramanaka Varusham, Aindra Khandam. Back our home in India we say Bharata Varusham, Bharata Khandam. And this in Shastras, this North America is say as Ramanaka Varusham, Aindra Khandam. We are doing in this place, and when we are doing means we have everything detailing. Like this year is known as Shobhakratu Varusham. And this is Dakshinayanam. There is a 2 Ayanam. 6 months is Uttarayanam and 6 months is Dakshinayanam. On the part we are doing this in the Dakshinayanam, and this is in the Sauramanam. Like there is a 2 type of Panchangam. Like one is Suryamanam, which they consider with the sun, and one is Chandramanam, which is one they follow with the moon. On the Sauramanam, on the basis of sun, this is Tulamasam. On the basis of Chandran, this is Ashadamasam. So we are doing in this month, and today is Shukla Paksha Saptami Tithi. This is the 7th day after the new moon. Shukla Paksha Saptami Tithi, and today is Uttarashada Nakshatra. On this auspicious day, Sthiravasaram, on the Saturday, in the Madhyanika Samayam. That means in the noon time, we are doing this puja in front of Sadguru Sainath. Sainath Sannidhanau. And who is doing this puja? Everyone. That's why you said your Gotram, your names, and everyone name in your family. So we are saying, addressing that I born in this Gotram and this is my family. I am doing for them. Kalatra. Kalatra means the wife side family. Mitra means even though for our friends. Bandhu means for our relatives. For all of them I am doing this puja. And why I am doing this puja? For everyone to get Kshema, Sthairya, Dhairya, Virya, Vijaya. That means there is 16 things. 16 பேருன்னு சொல்லுவா. தமிழ்ல வந்து 16 good things. That means Ayuhu, Arogyam, Ayushyam, Satsantanam. Everyone we need to get good wealthiness, good healthiness, good long life. Not only as Satsantanam, to everyone in our family. So I am doing this puja, and my children's Kumara Kumarinam have to get good studies. and they have to get good Shreni. Shreni means good ranking in their studies. And after that, Yavvananam, the teenage boys and girls have to get good job. Anusarena, Vidya Anusarena, as like to their good studies. They have to get the good job, and in the job or in the business, they have to go upgrade. That means upari unnata sthanam. And we have to get rid of bad evil eyes. That means samasta drishti doshanam nivrityartham. And we have to get rid of enemies. Samasta shatrubadha itibadha nivarana siddhyartham. And in our family, everyone have to lead the good life in the way of astrology. So Navagraha Devata has to bless us. That's why we saying samasta jatakarityam samasta dosha nivritti dwara navagraha anugraha prasadena siddhyartham. So for all of this prayer, I am doing this Sadguru Sainatha Satyanarayana Swami Puja. That's why I am in the front of Swami Sannidhanav. I am doing this auspicious puja. Now we are going to start the puja with the Saptanadi Tirtha Puja. Take the water and just take water in this brass cup. After that, take little yellow rice, akshata, in your hand and put inside the water. Now close the cup with your right hand like this and say Gange cha Yamune chaiva Godavari Saraswati Narmade Sindhu Kaveri Jalesmin Sannidhim Kuru. We are invoking Sapta Nadi, Ganga, Yamuna, Godavari, Saraswati, Sindhu, Kaveri and Narmada. Just take little flower petal and take water from this brass cup with the flower petal and sprinkle on your head and everyone's head in your family. Om Aha Astraya Namaha. Now we are going to invoke Mahaganapati and we are going to start with Mahaganapati Puja. You all know, even though I am saying this, when we start a puja or good things, we will start with Mahaganapati Puja. Because he is known as Vighneshwaraha. Vighnam means the obstacles. Ishwaraha means the one who destroys. So the one who destroys the obstacles coming to us is known as Vighneshwaraha. That is the Mahaganapati. So we are starting the puja with Vighneshwara Puja. You have the betel leaf and supari on that in front of you, in the middle, right? In this supari, we are going to invoke Mahaganapati in front of you. Just think this supari as Mahaganapati and do the puja to the supari in front of you. There is 5, right? In the middle one is we are going to do the puja. Take little water and sprinkle on the supari. Om Maha Astraya Namaha. Take little flower with akshata and pray to Mahaganapati. We are going to invoke you in this supari. Please come to this supari until my puja finish. Om Ganana Tva Ganapati Gummavamahe Kavin Kavinam Upamasravastamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspada Anashranvan Nutebhisida Sadanam Ekadantaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Dantif Prachodayat. Offer the flower to Mahaganapati. Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha. Avahayami Mahaganapataye Namaha. Sthapayami Mahaganapataye Namaha. Pujayami. Take water in the brass spoon and put on the supari Mahaganapati 3 times. महागणपतये नमः पाद्यं महागणपतये नमः आचमनीयं महागणपतये नमः अर्घ्यं स्नानं स्नानानन्तरम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि. Offer little akshata on Mahaganapati. Vastra yajñopavita abharana alankarana arthe imani akshatani samarpayami. Now you all have flowers. If you don't have flowers, just do the archana. I am going to say 16 namavali. Just you can offer flowers. If you don't have flowers, offer the yellow rice akshata to Mahaganapati. Om Sumukhaya Namaha. When I say Namaha, offer the flower. Om Ekadantaya Namaha. Om Kapilaya Namaha. Om Gajakarnakaya Namaha. Om Lambudaraya Namaha. Om Vikataya Namaha. Om Vighnarajaya Namaha. Om Ganadhipaya Namaha. Om Dhumaketave Namaha. Om Ganadhyakshaaya Namaha. Om Phalachandraya Namaha. Om Gajananaya Namaha. Om Vakratundaya Namaha. Om Shurpakarnaya Namaha. Om Herambaya Namaha. Om Skandapurvajaya Namaha. Shri Mangala Mahaganapataye Namo Namaha. Nana Vidha Parimala Patra Pushpani Samarpayami. Everyone take flower in your hand and make prarthana, prayer to Mahaganapati. We are going to start the puja. Not only the puja, whatever we are going to start in our life, we not to get any obstacle, and we have to start and finish without any obstacle. Mahaganapati wants to bless us, and repeat my words. Om Vakratunda Mahakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Nirvighnam Kuru me Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada Namo Deva Devesha Vallabhaya Pate Prabho Maya Arabhya Idam Karmam Nirvighnaya Prasidame Shri Mahaganapataye Namo Namaha. Samasta Vighna Prashamanartham Anantakoti Prarthana Namaskara Anjalim Samarpayami. Offer the flower to Mahaganapati. Nirvighnata Praptirastu. Now we are going to do Asana Puja. That means we are going to pray to the Lord Bhuma Devi. Take one flower and say thanks to her for holding us for this long, and she need to hold until this earth exists. Om Lam Bhumi Devyai Namaha. Om Saktumivati-tauna punanto yatra dhira manasava chamakrata atra sakha ayas sakhyani janate bhatraisham lakshmir nihita dhivachi. Everyone say Om Shri Bhumi Devyai Namaha. Just offer the flower in front of you. Now we are going to do Adityadi Navagraha Puja. We all believe, I think so, we all believe in Navagrahas. They are making lot of changes in our life. Everyone, like we know the astrology. So in the astrology there are 12 places, and this Navagraha when they moves from one place to other place, they will change lot of things in our life. That's what we believe. Aditya Bhagavan, the Surya Bhagavan is the one who is giving healthiness to our life. He is known as Atma Karakaha. So he is the one, that's why long ago our old people, that means our ancestors, used to do Surya Puja when they wake up early morning at first thing in their life. That's how they get their healthiness. So just everyone pray to Lord Sun to give good healthiness to ourselves and everyone in our family. Om a satye narajasa vartamano niveshayan namrtam martyancha hiranyayena savitarathena devo yati bhuvana vipashyan ashwadhvajaya vidmahe padma astaya dhimahi tanna suryah prachodayat adhidevata pratyadhidevata nakshatra devata sahitaya. Everyone say Om Adityaya Namaha. And next is the moon, the Chandra Bhagavan. He is one who is giving good healthiness to our mind. Suryan is giving the healthiness to our body and moon is giving healthiness to our mind. That's why he is known as Manokarakaha. So everyone please pray to Lord Bhagavan moon to give good healthy mind to ourselves and everyone in our family. Om Apyaya Susametute Vishwata Soma Vrishniyam Bhava Vajas Sangate Nishakaraya Vidmahe Kalanathaya Dhimahi Tannas Chandra Prachodayat Adhidevata Pratyadhidevata Nakshatra Devata Sahitaya. Everyone say Om Chandraya Namaha. The next is Mangal Bhagavan, Angarakan, Sevvai, the planet Mars. He is known as Bhumi Putran. He is the son of Bhuma Devi. So if anyone wants to get good land or house, they wants to pray to Lord Angaraka Bhagavan, Mangal Bhagavan. So he is not a Remax broker, just he is the Lord blessing with us the land. So if anyone he is the Lord Subramanya. Kartikeya is Adhipati for the Lord Mars. So we have to pray him every Tuesday to get good house. So in our family. So everyone please pray to the Lord Mars. Om Agnir Murdha Kakutpatif Prithuvya Ayam Apagum Retagum Sijinvati Angarakaya Vidmahe Bhumi Palaya Dhimahi Tannah Kujah Prachodayat Adhidevata Pratyadhidevata Nakshatra Devata Sitaya. Say Om Angarakaya Namaha. And next one is the Buddha Bhagavan, the planet Mercury. He is the one giving good knowledge in studies. So just pray to Lord Mercury, Buddha Bhagavan. Ourselves and our kids have to get the good studies and good knowledge in studies. Om Udbudhya Swagne Pradijagrihyena Mishta Purte Sagum Shrijetha Mayancha Punah Kranvagistva Pitarayuva Namanvatagum Sitva Itantumetam Buddhagrahaya Vidmahe Indu Putraya Dhimahi Tanna Saumyah Prachodayat Adhidevata Pratyadhidevata Nakshatra Devata Sitaya. Everyone say Om Buddhaya Namaha. And next is the Brihaspati, Guru Bhagavan, the planet Jupiter. So he is the one known as Putra Karakaha. He is the one giving us good Sat Santanam. That means good Santanam, good kids for us and good kids for them. That means good Santanam, our whole family. So just pray to Lord Guru Bhagavan to give us a good life until the sun and moon exist in this earth. Om Brihaspate Adiyadaryorha Advimadvipadikkratumajjaneshu Yaddita Yachavasarta Prajata Dadasma Shudravinandehi Chitram Suracharyaya Vidmahe Surasreshthaya Dhimahi Tanno Guru Prachodayat Adhidevata Pratyadhidevata Nakshatra Devata Sitaya. Say Om Gurave Namaha. Next one is Shukra Bhagavan, the planet Venus. So he is known as Kalatra Karaka. He is the one giving good life partner to us. If someone want to get married, soon they have to pray to Lord Venus, Shukra Bhagavan. So pray for yourself and for your kids to get good life and good life partners. Om Pravas Shukraya Bhanave Bharatvagum Avyam Matinchagnaye Suputam Yo Devyani Manusha Janogishyantar Vishwani Vidmana Jigati Rajata Bhaya Vidmahe Bhrgusutaya Dhimahi Tanna Shukra Prachodayat Adhidevata Pratyadhidevata Nakshatra Devata Sitaya Bhagavate. Everyone say Om Shukraya Namaha. Next one is the Shani Bhagavan, the planet Saturn. The planet Saturn. He is giving the long life to us. He is known as Dharmadipati. If we do the dharmam, that means righteous things good in our life, he will bless with us with the long life. So pray for Shani Bhagavan to give long life to ourselves and everyone in our family. Om Shanno Devi Rabhishtaya Apo Bhavantu Pitaye Shayor Abhisravantunaha Shanaishcharaya Vidmahe Chaya Putraya Dhimahi Tanno Mandav Prachodayat Adhidevata Pratyadhidevata Nakshatra Devata Saitaya. Everyone say Om Shanaishcharaya Namaha. Next one is Ragu Bhagavan, the planet Neptune. So he is the one known as Sarpa Bhagavan, that he is giving the dosham and he is also giving the nivritti for dosham which comes in our horoscope. So everyone please pray to Lord Ragu Bhagavan for ourselves and for our family to get rid of the any doshas in our horoscope. Om Kayanas Chitra Abhuva Duti Sada Vridhasakha Kayas Chishtaya Vrita Shukadantaya Vidmahe Ugra Rupaya Dhimahi Tanno Rav Prachodayat Adhidevata Pratyadhidevata Nakshatra Devata Sitaya. Everyone say Om Shri Rahave Namaha. And the ninth planet Ketu Bhagavan, the planet Pluto. He is known as Jnana Karakaha. Jnana means the good knowledge to lead our life. The Ketu Bhagavan is giving the good knowledge. So everyone please pray to Ketu Bhagavan to give good knowledge to lead our life in the good way to ourselves and to everyone in our family. Om Ketum Krinvanna Ketave Pesho Marya Apesashe Samushadbhirajayataha Chitravarnaya Vidmahe Sarparupaya Dhimahi Tannah Ketuf Prachodayat Adhidevata Pratyadhidevata Nakshatra Devata Saitaya. Everyone say Om Ketave Namaha. Please everyone follow. Adityaya Cha Somaya Mangalaya Budhaya Cha Guru Shukra Shanibhyascha Rahave Ketave Namo Namaha. Adityadi Navagraha देवताभ्यो नमो नमः आदित्यादि नवग्रह दोषो निर्दोषोस्तु आदित्यादि नवग्रह प्रसाद फल सिद्धिरस्तु सत्या सन्तु यजमानस्य कामाः. We done Navagraha Puja and we are going to start Disha Puja. We are going to do the puja for the directions. There is Adhipati for every direction. We have 4 Dik and 4 Vidik. Dik means east, west, north and south. 4 Vidik means southeast, southwest, northwest and northeast. We are going to start with east. East is the Adhipati of Indra Bhagavan. Please everyone take 2 flower petals and pray to Indra Bhagavan. Om Trata Ramindra Mavita Ramindra Gum Have Have Shuhava Gum Shuramindram Huvenu Shakram Puruhutamindra Swastino Maghava Dhatvindraha. Everyone say Om Indraya Namaha. Offer the flower petal in front of you. Now we are going to pray to the direction southeast. Agni Bhagavan is one Adhipati for southeast direction. Everyone take 2 flower petals and pray to Agni Bhagavan. Om Agnaye Namaha. Om Sugannaf Pantham Abhayam Krunoto Yasmin Nakshatre Yamayeti Rajaha. Om, everyone say Om Agnaye Namaha. Offer the flower to the right side of your, to right side, like in the front of the corner. Yeah. Now take 2 flower petals. Now we are going to pray to the south direction. Dharma Raja, the Yama Bhagavan is Adhipati for the south direction. So everyone please pray to Dharma Raja. Om Sugannaf Pantham Abhayam Krunoto Yasmin Nakshatre Yamayeti Raja Yasmin Nenam Abhyashinchanta Devaha Tadasya Chitragum Havishaya Jama. Everyone say Om Yamaya Namaha. Offer the flower petal to the right side, south direction. To the right side, to here. In the straight front of your right hand. Right hand, this way, this way. Here. Yeah. To your right side. Yeah. That is the direction for Yamadev, Yama Bhagavan, Dharma Raja. Now we are going to pray to the Nirriti Bhagavan, who is Adhipati for southwest direction. That means back side, right side corner of you. Okay, this corner for yourself. Om Anoni Yudbhi Shatini Bhiratvaram Asunvantamayajamana Syetyan Taskarasyan Veshi Anyamasmadichasada Itya Namo Devi Nirrite Tubhyamastu. Everyone say Om Nirritaye Namaha. Offer the flower back right corner of you. Now we are going to pray west direction. The Adhipati is Varuna Bhagavan, the water of God. Om Tattvayami Brahmana Vandamanas Tadasha Aste Ejamano Havirbihi Ahedamano Varune Haboduragum Samana Ayuf Pramoshihi. Everyone say Om Varunaya Namaha. Offer the flower straight back to yourself. Abdiye pinnadi. Now we are going to pray to the northwest direction. Vayu Bhagavan is Adhipati, the air, the god of air. That means to left corner of yourself. Om Asunvan Anoni Yudbhi Shatini Bhiradvaram Sahasrani Bhirupayahi Yajnam Vayo Asmin Havishimadayasva Yuyam Padaswastebhis Sadanaha. Say Om Vayave Namaha. Offer the flower to left corner of yourself. Now we are going to pray to the Lord Kubera Bhagavan, who is Adhipati for the north direction. That means straight on your left side. Om Vayagum Soma Vrate Tava Manastanush Bibhrataha Prajavanto Ashimahi Indrani Devi Shubhaga Supatni. Say Om Kuberaya Namaha. Offer the flower to left side of yours. Now the 8th direction, Ishan Bhagavan. To the northeast direction, left front corner of yourself. Om Tamisha Anam Jagatathastu Sashpatim Dhiyanjinvamavase Humahe Vayam Pushano Yatha Veda Samasadvride Rakshida Payuradabdha Swastaye. Say Om Ishanaya Namaha. Offer the flower to the left front corner. Say Purvadi Ashtadik Palaka Devatabhyo Namo Namaha Anantakoti Prarthanan Samarpayami. Just touch the bhumi, earth, and put on your eyes and on your head. Now we are going to start the puja for Sadguru Sainath Maharaji. I think everyone put yellow rice, little yellow rice on the copper plate in top of the kalasham. Little yellow rice in top of the plate. Now slowly take the Sai Bhagavan in your both hands and place over the kalasham very slowly, and make sure he is sitting very comfortably in the plate. Now we are going to give him asanam. So take the yellow rice little in your hand and offer the yellow rice 6 times in front of his feet. Om Anantaya Namaha, Om Dharmaya Namaha, Om Jnanaya Namaha, Om Vairagyaya Namaha, Om Aishwaryaya Namaha, Om Padmaya Namaha. Now take flower petal and make prayer to Sainath. We are going to invoke you in this idol. Please come to this my idol. So I am going to offer you the puja. Please accept my puja and just pray to Sainath Maharaj. Om Shri Sainath Guruvasanaya Namaha, Shri Sainath Gurumurtaye Namaha, Shrikanta Druhinopamanyutapanaha, Skandendra Nandyadayaha, Prachina Guravopi Yasya Karuna, Leshadgata Gauravam, Tam Sarvadi Gurum Manognya Vapusham, Mandasmita Lankritam, Chinmudrankita Muddha Paninalinam, Chitte Shivam Kurmahe, Akhanda Mandalakaram Yaptam Yena Characharam, Tatpadam Darishitam Yena, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Everyone say Asmin Bimbe Shri Guru Sainathaya Namo Namaha. Dhyayami. Offer the flower. Avahayami. Now take little rice and put in front of Guru. Say Asanam Samarpayami. And take water with the brass spoon. Put 3 times in front of Sainath and say Padyam Samarpayami. Second time Achamaniyam Samarpayami. Next time, Arghyam Samarpayami. Samasta Upacharani Samarpayami. And now we are going to ask him that I am going to do Abhishekam for you. So you have to accept that. So everyone take flower petal and just pray to him. Say, Deva Deva Jagannatha Jagatananda Karana Abhisheka Pravrittoham Anugnyam Dehi me Prabhu Shri Gurave Namaha Anugnyam Shravayet. Offer the flower. Now we are going to start the Abhishekam. For that, everyone, you have the silver plate. Just keep the silver plate in front of you.
Some of you don't have the
Steel plate, you can use the. There is a round aluminum foil, so you can use instead of if you don't have steel plate. Just take 2 akshata, yellow rice, and offer it in the plate for the asanam of Shri Sainath Maharaji. Now slowly, with your both hands, take Sainath, the idol, and keep in the middle of the steel plate. Make sure he is sitting well. Now we are going to do the Abhishekam. Fill this cup fully with water. To do Abhishekam? Yeah. No, after Abhishekam it will come to us. Okay. Okay. Just little, yeah, that's enough. So I am going to start chanting the Purusha Suktam. Yeah. So I am going to chant Purusha Suktam. On the time, you have to do the Abhishekam. Like you have to take water with the spoon and put on the Sainath Maharaj. Everyone can do Abhishekam. You can start the Abhishekam. Om Shri Guru Bhyo Namaha Arihi Om. Just do Abhishekam only with brass spoon, please. Because we are using this for Achamaniyam. So we are not doing this with, we are doing this with brass. Om Ganana Tva Ganapati Gummavamahe Kavin Kavinam Upamashravastamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspata Anashrinvan Utibhisidha Sadhanam Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha Om Sahasrashirsha Purusha Sahasrakshas Sahasrapat Sabhumim Vishwato Vritva Atyatishthadashangulam Purusha Evedagum Sarvam Yad Bhutay Chabhavyam Utamritatvasyeeshanaha Yadanne tirohati Yetavanasya Mahima Atojyayagischa Purushaha Pado Osya Vishwabhutani Tripadasya Divi Tripadurdhavudait Purushaha Pado Osyeha Bhavat Punaha Tato Vishwang Vyakramat Sasananashane Abhi Tasmaad Virada Jayata Virajo Adhipurushaha Sajato Atyarichyata Paschad Bhumi Matho Puraha Yat Purushena Havisha Deva Yajnamadanvata Vasanto Asya Sidajyam Grishma Yidhma Sharadhavihi Saptasya Sanparidhayaha Trisapta Samidhah Kritaha Devayat Yajnyantan Vanaha Abadhanam Purusham Pashum तय्यज्ञं बर्हिषि प्रोक्षन् पुरुषं जातमग्रतः तेन देवा अयजन्त साध्या ऋषयश्चये तस्माद् यज्ञात् सर्वहुतः संभृतं पृषताज्यं पशुगिस्तागिश्चक्रे वायव्यान् आरण्याग्राम्याश्च ये तस्माद् यज्ञात् सर्वहुतः ऋचः सामानि जज्ञिरे छन्दागुंसि जज्ञिरे तस्मात् यजुस्तस्मादजायत तस्मादश्वा अजायन्त ये केचो भयादतः गावोह जज्ञिरे तस्मात् तस्माज्जाता अजावयः यत्पुरुषं व्यतदुः कतिधा व्यकल्पयन् मुखं किमस्य कौ बाहु कावूरूपादावुच्येत् ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यः कृतः ऊरू तदस्य यद्वैश्यः पद्भ्यागुं शूद्रो अजायत चन्द्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षो सूर्यो अजायत मुखादिन्द्रश्चाग्निश्च प्राणाद्वायुरजायत नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षं शीर्ष्णोद्यौ समवर्तत पद्भ्यां भूमिर्दिशश्रोत्रात् तथा लोकागुम्मकल्पयन् वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वाभिवदन् यदास्ते धाता पुरस्ताद्यमुदा जहार शक्रः प्रविद्वान् प्रतिशश्चतस्रः तमेवं विद्वान् अमृत इह भवति नान्यः पन्था अयनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् ते हनाकं महिमानः सचन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्या सन्ति देवाः ॐ नमो परमात्मने ॐ नमो नारायणाय अद्भ्यः सम्भूतः पृथिव्यैरसाच्च विश्वकर्मणः समवर्तताधि तस्य त्वष्टा वितधद्रूपमेति तत्पुरुषस्य विश्वमाजानमग्रे वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसः परस्तात् तमेवं विद्वान् अमृत इह भवति नान्यः पन्था विद्यते यनाय प्रजापतिश्चरदि गर्भे अन्तः अजायमानो बहुधा विजायते तस्य धीराः परिजानन्ति योनिम् मरीचीनां पदमिच्छन्ति वेदसः यो देवेभ्य आतपति यो देवानां पुरोहितः पूर्वो यो देवेभ्यो जातः नमो ऋचाय ब्राह्मये ऋचं ब्राह्मं जनयन्तः देवा अग्रे तदब्रुवन् यस्त्वैवं ब्राह्मणो विद्यात् तस्य देवा असन्वशे ह्रीश्च ते लक्ष्मीश्च पत्न्यौ अहोरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपम् अश्विनौ व्यात्तम् इष्टं मनिषान् अमुं मनिषान् सर्वं मनिषान् विष्णोर्नुकं वीर्याणि प्रवोचय्यः पार्थिवानि विममे रजागुंसियो अस्कभायदुत्तरगुं सदस्तं विचक्रमानस्त्रेदोरुगायो विष्णोरराटमसि विष्णोः पृष्ठमसि विष्णो Snyaptre esto Vishno Shurasi Vishno Dhruvamasi Vaishnavamasi Vishnavetva Om Narayanaya Vidmahe Vasudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat Vedatmanaya Vidmahe Hiranyagarbhaya Dhimahi Tanno Brahma Prachodayat Tatpurushaya Vidmahe Mahadevaya Dhimahi Tanno Rudra Prachodayat Om Katyayanaya Vidmahe Kanyakumari Dhimahi Tanno Durgih Prachodayat Mahadevyai cha Vidmahe Vishnupatni cha Dhimahi Tanno Lakshmi Prachodayat Vagdevyai cha Vidmahe Brahmapatni cha Dhimahi Tanno Vani Prachodayat Ganambikayai Vidmahe Mahatapayai Dhimahi Tanno Gauri Prachodayat Ashwadhajaya Vidmahe Padmastaya Dhimahi Tanna Surya Prachodayat. Everyone say Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Say Om Shri Guru Satchidananda Sainathaya Namo Namaha. Abhishekam Samarpayami.
So now Abhishekam is completed. Two of our devotee volunteers will be handing over the Scotty tissue. Please use this one. It's a soft and new, brand new one to wipe Baba.
Please everyone take Baba and keep in left hand. If the Baba is big, don't take him. Let it be. Let him sit in the place. And wipe with your right hand. After wiping Baba, please place him in top of the Kalasham. Again, make sure he is sitting comfortably in the plate. So all we together gather here for the Sai Satyanarayana Swami Puja. Everyone knows that. Why we are doing puja occasionally, every day in our life? So we have lot of things to do. So we are using cell phone every day. So what we do in the night after we use the cell phone? Yeah, we are recharging, right? If we need to use the phone, we need to recharge the cell phone. As the way we need to recharge our soul. The puja, the good things, is recharging ourselves. In this soul, nothing is empty. So we have this, I have this kalasham. Is this empty? No, it is filled with air. Something filling something. If we thought our mind is filled with nothing, that is wrong. Our mind always filled with something. When we can realize that, means we can realize that in our dream. That is the other world. Everyone, we are not dreaming. We not know what we are dreaming. After we wake up, then only we know something there is going in our subconscious mind. So what the way to clean that? The only way to clean that is the puja, the ritual things. Because when we concentrate in the good thing, the good positive vibration, the vibration go in ourself and cleans the negativity. Why we need to clean our negativity? If we think someone will help us in the situations, if we have a hard time, and we will think someone will come to help us, maybe our mother, our father, or our children, or our neighbors, or our friends, someone will come to help us. But in Bhagavad Gita, Swami is saying, our Atma, our soul is the one who is going to help ourselves, not the other things. So what we are going to put in the sand, that means in Tamil language they say, Vinay Vidayitavan Vinayarupan. That means what we are going to plant in the soil, we will cultivate it. If we put the paddy in the farm, in the sand, we only want to cultivate the paddy. If we want the apple, we have to put apple seeds. But we need apple, but we put the paddy, we don't get the apple. But we are thinking, in some days it will change to apple, but never. What we do, that will comes to us. And here I am taking the science, but our culture, that means our Shastram is more than anything. There is nothing equal to our culture. That means our Shastras. But for saying to the children, I am taking the science from here, the Newton's third law. Everyone know, I think so. Every action have its same unequal reaction. So whatever we are putting energy in it, we will get it back. If we put our energy in the positive thing, we will get the energy back positively. In our house, if we talk nicely to our wife, she will talk nicely to us. No? No, just try for 1 week, then it will change. If we talk hard to she will talk hard to us. But I don't think everyone will be happy. So that's the reason. So everything has the same unequal reaction. That's why we are doing everyday ritual things, everyday puja. In the Bhagavad Gita, Swami says, Uddhared Atma Atmanam Atma Namavasadhayet Atmaiva Hyatmano Bandhuhu Atmaiva Ripuratmakaha. No one going to give good or bad to ourselves. The good and bad things happen to ourselves by ourselves. That was Swami is saying. Uddharet Atma Atmanam. How to come up in our life with our Atma. Atmaiva Hyatmano Bandhuhu. Our Atma is good friend to us. In the same time, Atmaiva Ripuratmakaha is the very bad enemy to also us. So we have to treat our soul, our Atma in the good way. It will lead our life to the good things. If we don't care about our Atma, if we only care about our body, that means eating, makeup and everything only to our body, that not goes to our soul. For that I am not saying to not eat or not do makeup. You have to treat as like us what you are treating your body. How can we treat our soul? Just doing ritual things. At least we have to make 5 minutes every day to keep our Atma just silently. Then our soul, our Atma will take what he wants from outside. If we leave our soul just quietly for 5 minutes, that is known as dhyana. Not thinking anything, not doing anything. Just we are praying, whatever we want. Like we are praying to our Sadguru. Just sit in a place, close your eyes and do dhyanam of our Sadguru, or whoever you like. Your God, maybe Ganapati, maybe Lord Shiva, maybe Lord Mahavishnu, maybe Sadguru, everyone. You just have to be silent and make your prayer just for 5 minutes. So that phalan, that will, you will get in your life, how interestly, that means how deeply you are doing, you will get it back very soon. So may Sadguru bless you all with this, all with good things in your life and to everyone in our family. Now we start Sainath Puja. After the Abhishekam, we have Vastram, that small cover with the red mark. That is Vastram. Just offer that Vastram to Baba from back to front, like this way. Om yuvas yuvasaf parivita agaat saushreyan bhavati jayamana dandhira sakavaya unnayanti swadhiyo manasa devayantaha. Everyone say Om Shri Gurave Namaha. Vastrayugalam samarpayami. Now we are going to offer the Janav, Upavitam, the white, pure white thing in the small cover. And offer that to his left shoulder. If you can't put that on his left shoulder, just you can put as like the Vastram you did. Om Yajnopavitam Paramam Pavitram Prajapate Yat Sagajam Purastat Ayushyamagryam Pratimuncha Shubhram Yajnopavitam Balamastu Tejaha. Say Om Shri Gurave Namaha. Upavitam Samarpayami. Now just offer Chandan to Baba. Take Chandan with your right hand ring finger and put on his forehead. Oh, yeah. On the time, just hold him back. For the balance, hold Baba with your left hand on the back side and put Chandan on his forehead. Gandhadvarandura dharjam nityaputtam karishini Ishwari gum sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam. Everyone say Om Shri Gurave Namaha. Gandham Samarpayami. Now take Akshada, yellow rice in your hand. Say Dhupartham Deepartham Samasta Upacharartham Imani Akshatani Samarpayami. Now take 2 flower petals and offer that to Baba. Say Om Shri Sainath Gurave Namo Namaha. Sarvani Upacharani Samarpayami. Now we are going to start Ashtottara Shata Namavali for Baba. So he is going to lead.
Sairam, before we start the Archana, those 2 plastic bags, Vastra and Janev, those empty bags, keep them safe. We will collect at the end of the puja so that we can use it for the next puja. Shri Sachidananda Sadguru Sainath Maharaj Ki Jai. We are going to do 108 names of Baba. Ashtottara Shatanamavali. For every name that we recite, offer a flower petal to Baba. If you do not have flower petals, or if you run out of flower petals, you can use Akshata, 1 grain on Baba. श्री सच्चिदानंद सद्गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय। ओम श्री साईनाथाय नमः। ओम श्री लक्ष्मी नारायणाय नमः। ओम कृष्ण राम शिव मारुत्यादिरूपाय नमः। ओम शेषशायिने नमः। ओम गोदावरी तट शिरडी वासिने नमः। ओम भक्तदयालयाय नमः। ओम सर्वघ्नाय नमः।
भूतावासाय नमः। ओम भूत भविष्यत् भाव वर्जिताय नमः। ओम कालातीताय नमः। ओम कालाय नमः। ओम कालकालाय नमः। ओम कालदर्पदमनाय नमः। ओम मृत्युंजयाय नमः। ओम अमर्त्याय नमः। ओम मर्त्याभयप्रदाय नमः। ओम जीवाधाराय नमः। ओम सर्वाधाराय नमः। ओम भक्तावन समर्थाय नमः। ओम भक्तावन प्रतिज्ञाय नमः। ओम अन्नवस्त्रधाय नमः। ओम आरोग्यक्षेमदाय नमः। ओम धनमांगल्यप्रदाय नमः। ओम बुद्धिसिद्धिप्रदाय नमः। ओम पुत्रमित्रकलत्रबन्धुदाय नमः। ओम योगक्षेमवहाय नमः। ओम आपद्बान्धवाय नमः। ओम मार्गबान्धवे नमः। ओम भुक्तिमुक्तिस्वर्गापवर्गदाय नमः। ओम प्रियाय नमः। ओम प्रीतिवर्धनाय नमः। ओम अंतर्यामिने नमः। ओम सच्चिदात्मने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम परमसुखदाय नमः। ओम परमेश्वराय नमः। ओम परब्रह्मणे नमः। ओम परमात्मने नमः। ओम ज्ञानस्वरूपिणे नमः। ओम जगत्पित्रे नमः। ओम भक्तानां मातृदातृपितामहाय नमः। ओम भक्ताभयप्रदाय नमः। ओम भक्तपराधीनाय नमः। ओम भक्तानुग्रहकातराय नमः। कीर्तिप्रदाय नमः। ओम ज्ञानवैराग्यदाय नमः। ओम प्रेमप्रदाय नमः। ओम संशय हृदय दौर्बल्य पापकर्मवासनाक्षयकराय नमः। ओम हृदयग्रन्थिभेदकाय नमः। ओम कर्मध्वंसिने नमः। ओम शुद्धसत्त्वस्थिताय नमः। ओम गुणातीतगुणात्मने नमः। ओम अनन्तकल्याणगुणाय नमः। ओम अमितपराक्रमाय नमः। ओम जयने नमः। ओम धृदशाक्षोभ्याय नमः। ओम अपराजिताय नमः। ओम त्रिलोकेषु अविघातगते नमः। ओम अशक्यरहिताय नमः। ओम सर्वशक्तिमूर्ते नमः। ओम स्वरूपसुन्दराय नमः। ओम सुलोचनाय नमः। ओम बहुरूपविश्वमूर्ते नमः। ओम अरूपाव्यक्त्याय नमः। ओम अचिन्त्याय नमः। ओम सूक्ष्माय नमः। ओम सर्वान्तर्यामिने नमः। ओम मनोवागतीताय नमः। ओम प्रेममूर्ते नमः। ओम सुलभदुर्लभाय नमः। ओम असहाय सहायाय नमः। ओम अनाथनाथ दीनबान्धवे नमः। ओम सर्वावारभृते नमः। ओम अकर्मणेक कर्म सुकर्मणे नमः। ओम पुण्यश्रवण कीर्तनाय नमः। ओम तीर्थाय नमः। ओम वासुदेवाय नमः। ओम सतांगते नमः। ओम सत्परायणाय नमः। ओम लोकनाथाय नमः। ओम पावनानगाय नमः। ओम अमृतांशवे नमः। ओम भास्करप्रभाय नमः। ओम ब्रह्मचर्य तपश्चर्यादि सुव्रताय नमः। ओम सत्यधर्मपरायणाय नमः। ओम सिद्धेश्वराय नमः। ओम सिद्धसंकल्पाय नमः। ईश्वराय नमः। ओम भगवते नमः। ओम भक्तवत्सलाय नमः। ओम सत्पुरुषाय नमः। ओम पुरुषोत्तमाय नमः। ओम सत्यतत्वबोधकाय नमः। ओम कामादिषड्वैर्ध्वंसिने नमः। ओम अभेदानंदनुभवप्रदाय नमः। ओम समसर्वमतसम्मताय नमः। ओम श्री दक्षिणामूर्ते नमः। ओम श्री वेंकटेशरमणाय नमः। ओम अद्भुतानंदचर्याय नमः। ओम प्रपन्नार्तिहराय नमः। ओम संसार सर्वदुःखक्षयकराय नमः। ओम सर्ववित्सर्वतोमुखाय नमः। ओम सर्वान्तर्बहिस्थिताय नमः। ओम सर्वमंगलकराय नमः। ओम सर्वाभीष्टप्रदाय नमः। ओम समरस सन्मार्ग स्थापनाय नमः। ओम श्री समर्थ सद्गुरु श्री साईनाथाय नमः। ओम श्री सच्चिदानंद सद्गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय।
Everyone say Om Shri Sadguru Sainathaya Namo Namaha. Nanavidha Parimala Patra Pushpani Samarpayami.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಹಾನೈವೇದ್ಯ இப்போ ನೈವೇದ್ಯ ನೀರಾಂಜನ.
Now we are going to offer the Nevedyam, fruits, the prasadam you bring.
Take your fruits and keep them out. You don't have to bring out everything. One fruit, maybe one strawberry you can keep.
You can just open the box. If you bring in the box, you can open the box and sprinkle little water on the fruit. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha. Sprinkle water on the fruits. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha. Take water with this spoon and rotate and 3 times over the fruit. Amrite, Amritanane, Amritodbhave, Amritavarshini, Amritam, Prashaya Prashaya Swaha, Amritam Bhavatu. Shri Gurave Namaha. Amritam Phalavargani. And offer the bitter leaf. You have the 4 bitter leaf, right? Just put little 1 drop of water on every bitter leaf. Tambulam Samarpayami. Achamaniyam Samarpayami. Now we are going to do Kshama Prarthana. Everyone take flower petals. Just pray to Guru Sainath Maharaji that we are doing this puja for this prarthana. From the starting to till now, whatever I did was not did by me. It was did by yourself inside me. So if I did anything wrong by known or unknown, please forgive and give the full anugraham from this puja phalan. And please repeat my words. Om Avahanam Najanami Najanami Visarjanam Puja Vidhim Najanami Kshamyatam Gurunayaka Aparadha Sahasrani Kriyante Harnishammaya Dasoyam Matimam Hutva Prasida Janardana Anyatha Sharanam Nasti Tvameva Sharanam Mama Tasmat Karunya Bhavena Raksha Raksha Gurunayaka. Om Shri Guru Sachidananda Shri Sainathaya Namo Namaha. Samasta Lopa Kshamapanartham Anantakoti Prarthana Namaskara Pushpanjalim Samarpayami. Offer the flowers to Shri Guru. Now we are going to do the Niranjanam. Niranjanam is we are going to do with water. So please take water in this spoon. Yeah, brass spoon. When I am saying the mantra, clockwise rotate in front of Sainath Maharaj. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasajnya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Ishravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kama Yamahyam Kameshwaro Vai Ishravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Ishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Sainathaya Vidmahe Shirdi Vasaya Dhimahi Tanna Sarva Prachodayat. Everyone say Om Shri Gurave Sainathaya Namo Namaha Divya Mangala Niranjanam. Offer the water in aluminum foil plate. Samarpayami. So I pray to Sri Guru Sachidananda Swami, to everyone, every living being in this world to get a good life, long life, healthy life, wealthy life, and everything to be in positive. Om Sachidananda Sai Guru Maharaj Ki Jai. Now we are going to continue with Satyanarayana Swami Katha.
If you want to stand for a minute, you can stand, stretch your legs, and then sit down again for the katha. Okay, you can sit down, please. Chapter 1. Once, Shaunak and 88,000 other rishis assembled at the forest Naimisharanya and asked Maharishi Suta, the narrator of the Puranas, "O Maharishi, please tell us how mankind can attain salvation." Maharishi Suta answered, "Once Narada Muni asked Lord Vishnu, the consort of Lakshmi, the same question. I will tell you what Lord Vishnu told Narada, so listen carefully. Once, Narada, during one of his sojourns to the various worlds, came to earth. There he saw the people suffering as a result of their past deeds. To alleviate their sufferings and bring them salvation, Narada traveled to Vishnu Loka. There he found Lord Vishnu adorned with Shankha, Chakra, Gada, and lotus in 4 hands and a garland around his neck. Narada spoke humbly, O Supreme Lord, the Savior of the destitute and the troubled, I surrender at thy feet. Asked Lord Vishnu, Narada, why have you come here? Tell me what you want and I will fulfill your wishes. To which Narada replied, O Bhagavan, people on earth are suffering in many ways as a result of their own past sinful deeds. Please bestow thy grace and reveal to me as to how they can be helped. Lord Vishnu replied, O Narada, mankind can rid itself of its sorrows by performing a puja called Satyanarayana Puja. This puja, when performed according to religious rites, will bring happiness, peace of mind, and wealth in this life and salvation beyond. On hearing this, Narada was filled with joy and addressed Lord Vishnu thus, O Lord, in your infinite grace, please tell me the details of the puja that you just mentioned. how and when to perform it, and who has performed it before. Lord Vishnu answered, this puja can be performed any month on a full moon day. One must gather his friends and relatives, perform the puja with devotion, and offer nuts, fruits, ghee, milk, curd, butter, wheat flour, sugar, and honey to the god. After the puja is over, he must read the Satyanarayana Katha and distribute prasad to everybody. If the puja is thus performed, it will bring fulfillment of one's wishes. Particularly in the Kali Yuga, this puja brings contentment. All please chant Sri Satyanarayana Dev Ki Jai. Chapter 2. Maharishi Suta continued addressing the assembled rishis. O rishis, I will tell you who all have observed the Satyanarayana puja in the past. Once there lived a very poor Brahmin in the beautiful city of Kashi. Plagued by acute hunger, he used to wander about here and there every day. Lord Vishnu took the form of an old man, appeared before the poor Brahmin, and asked, friend, why are you wandering aimlessly? The poor Brahmin replied, sir, I am a very poor man. Unable to bear the pangs of hunger, I beg. Sir, if you know a way out of this misery, please tell me. Whereupon Lord Vishnu, who was in the guise of an old man, replied, O Brahmin, Lord Satyanarayana grants his devotees wishes and removes their sorrows. So you should perform this puja and reap its benefits. Lord Vishnu then explained the details of the Satyanarayana Vrata to the poor Brahmin and disappeared. The poor Brahmin immediately resolved to perform the puja. After a sleepless night, he got up early in the morning and went to beg for alms, his mind fixed on only one thing, namely the puja. Got a lot of money with which he bought fruits and milk, curd and honey, and performed the puja with his relatives and friends. With Lord Satyanarayana's grace, he shed his poverty and lived a contented life. Every month, on the full moon day, he performed and finally attained moksha. Maharishi Suta thus told the assembled rishis the story which originally was narrated by Lord Vishnu to Narada Muni. The rishis again asked Maharishi Suta, "Oh, the great one, please tell us in detail who else performed the puja." Maharishi Suta continued, "One day when the poor Brahmin from Kashi was observed, a woodcutter entered his house and asked for water. Seeing the Brahmin perform the puja, the woodcutter inquired what the puja was about and what good it would bring. The Brahmin, who had been bestowed with Lord Narayana's grace, spoke. This is called Satyanarayana Vrata. Anyone who observes this Vrata will get all riches. I myself have been bestowed with wealth." The woodcutter was delighted to hear this. He learned the proper way to perform the puja, ate the prasad that was offered, and went his way. With Lord Satyanarayana in his mind, the woodcutter resolved that he would observe the vrata with whatever he was going to make by selling firewood that day. He went to that part of the city where rich people lived, sold the firewood, and made twice the normal profit. Pleased with his luck, the woodcutter bought banana, sugar, ghee, milk, curd, honey, and wheat flour, and performed the Satyanarayana puja with his friends and relatives. By Lord Narayana's grace, he acquired enormous wealth and lived comfortably and attained moksha. All chant Sri Satyanarayana Dev Ki Jai. Chapter 3. Maharishi Suta continued, "O best of ascetics, I will now tell you the story further. In the olden days, there lived a wise king by the name Ulkamukha. He had mastered all his senses and always spoke the truth. He used to go to the temple every day and give gifts to the Brahmins. His lotus-faced wife was a pure and pious woman. One day, the royal couple was performing Satyanarayana puja at the banks of the river Bhadrashila. At that time, a merchant called Sadhu sailed by. Seeing the king perform some puja, Sadhu stopped his boat, got off, and addressed the king humbly. 'O king, would you kindly tell me what you're doing with such devotion and concentration?' The king replied, 'O Sadhu, I have no children. In order that I may be blessed with children, I am worshipping the Almighty Lord Satyanarayana. On hearing this, Sadhu spoke humbly. O king, please tell me how to perform the puja. I would like to observe the vrata, have no children. He told him all the details. Sadhu returned home and with great joy told his wife that they should perform Satyanarayana puja, which will fulfill their desire to have children. He then resolved to perform the puja after the child was born. Then, by the divine grace, Sadhu's wife Leelavati conceived, and in due course, a beautiful daughter was born to them. They named the child Kalavati. One day, Leelavati reminded her husband of his promise to perform the puja. Sadhu told his wife that he would do the puja at the same time of his daughter's wedding and got busy with work. In the meantime, Kalavati grew up and blossomed into a lovely girl. Sadhu sent out messengers to find a suitable bridegroom for his daughter. One of his messengers was a good-natured and handsome boy in a Vaishya family from Kanchananagar. Sadhu found the boy to be a suitable match for Kalavati and celebrated his daughter's wedding with great pomp and show. Sadhu completely forgot about the Satyanarayana puja and thus angered Lord Satyanarayana. Then one day, Sadhu went on a business trip with his son-in-law. He stopped to trade at Ratnapura that was ruled by King Chandraketu. Lord Satyanarayana placed a curse on Sadhu. One day, some thieves robbed the king's treasury and were running away. The king's soldiers followed them in hot pursuit. The frightened thieves threw all the things they had robbed near Sadhu and escaped. Finding the king's treasure near the Sadhu and the son-in-law, the king's soldiers arrested him and brought them before the king. The king ordered them to be chained and thrown into prison. Because of Lord Narayana's Maya, nobody even listened to what Sadhu had to say in his defense. King Chandraketu also confiscated all their merchandise. Lord Narayana's curse did not spare Sadhu's wife. Some robbers broke into her house and Leelavati lost everything. One day, Kalavati was very hungry and ran out of the house. She wandered here and there and stopped at a house where Satyanarayana puja was being performed. She stayed at that place until the puja was finished and ate the prasad that was offered. When she reached home, it was late night. Leelavati asked her where she had been. Kalavati told her mother that she was listening to Satyanarayana Katha in somebody's house. Leelavati at once remembered her husband's promise to perform the puja and resolved to observe Satyanarayana Vrata herself. She collected all her relatives and friends and prayed to Lord Satyanarayana to forgive their sins. Lord Satyanarayana was pleased with Leelavati's prayers. He appeared before King Chandraketu in his dream and told him to release the two merchants from prison as they were not the real thieves. If the king failed to do so, Lord Narayana warned that his kingdom, wealth, and children would all be destroyed. Next morning, the king told his counselors about his dream and ordered Sadhu and his son-in-law to be released. The latter were frightened and stood before the king with bowed heads. The king talked to them and gently and said, "You two have suffered a great deal because of your fate, but there's nothing to fear." The king returned their merchandise, gave them new clothes and lots of gifts and bade them goodbye. All chant Sri Satyanarayana Dev Ki Jai. Chapter 4. Sadhu and son-in-law loaded their boat with riches given to them by the king and sailed homeward. Lord Satyanarayana wanted to test the Sadhu further. He took the form of an ascetic with a trident, appeared before Sadhu and asked him what he was carrying in his boat. Without realizing that the ascetic was indeed Lord Narayana in disguise, Sadhu laughed mockingly and said, "You Brahmin, were you thinking of stealing my things? We do not have any valuables in the boat except vessels." Whereupon Lord Narayana replied, "O Sadhu, so be it." The ascetic then departed in great haste and stood by the seashore. When Sadhu went into his boat, he discovered to his horror that the boat was filled with vessels, just as he had falsely told the ascetic. Sadhu swooned at the sight, but he was revived by his son-in-law who spoke, "This must be the curse of the ascetic. He must be a mystic. Let's go to him and ask his forgiveness." The two merchants then went to the seashore where the ascetic was meditating. They fell at his feet and repeatedly begged for his forgiveness. Pleased by Sadhu's devotion, the Lord said, "Sadhu, do not weep. You suffer because you have broken your promise time and again. On hearing this, Sadhu prayed to God, O Lord, even Brahma and other devas, drowned in your Maya, cannot comprehend your form completely. How can I, with my limited knowledge, comprehend your various forms? I pray within my limited knowledge. Please show me your true form and bless me. Upon hearing his prayer, God was pleased and granted his wishes, restoring his merchandise in the boat, and disappeared. The two merchants then joyfully sailed homeward. On reaching their hometown, they sent a messenger to their wives to inform them of their safe arrival. At that time, Leelavati and Kalavati were performing Satyanarayana Puja. Leelavati quickly finished the puja and asked her daughter to do so. She then hurried to the seashore to meet her husband. Kalavati, in her eagerness to meet her husband, forgot to eat the prasad and rushed to the seashore. This action of hers angered Lord Satyanarayana. He caused the ship and her husband to drown in the sea. Not finding her husband, Kalavati started weeping. All were wonderstruck and frightened. Sadhu was at a loss to know what to do. Thinking that it was Lord Narayana's Maya, he announced that he would perform Satyanarayana Puja and prayed to Lord again and again. At this, Lord Satyanarayana, the savior of the sinners, was very pleased and said, O Sadhu, your daughter did not eat the prasad in her haste to see her husband. So I made him and the boat disappear. Let her go home, take the prasad and return. On hearing this, Kalavati rushed and took the prasad. When she returned to the seashore, she found to her joy her husband and the boat. Then Sadhu returned home happily with his relatives and performed the Satyanarayana Puja every full moon day. With God's grace, he enjoyed all the comforts in this world and finally attained salvation. All chant Shri Satyanarayana Dev Ki Jai. Chapter 5. Maharishi Suta continued. Once there was a king, Tungadhwaja, who underwent a lot of misery after refusing the Satyanarayana Prasad. One day, after hunting, he was resting under a shady tree. Some cowherds were happily performing Satyanarayana Puja nearby. The king, in his vanity, refused the prasad they offered. When he reached his palace, he found that his kingdom, his 100 sons, his wealth, and everything was destroyed. Then it occurred to him that Lord Satyanarayana was probably angry with him. He went back to the cowherds, prostrated himself before Lord Satyanarayana, and performed the puja with great devotion. Lord Satyanarayana showered his blessings, and the king regained everything he had lost earlier. He lived happily and reached Vaikuntha after death. Maharishi Suta said, O holy men, I have narrated to you the Satyanarayana Katha, which was originally told by Lord Vishnu to Narada Muni. By observing this vrata, mankind can attain salvation. In this Kali Yuga, observance of vrata can lead to gratification of one's wishes. The names of the persons who kept this fast and took rebirth are as follows. The Brahmin took birth as Sudama, and in his entire life he served the Lord Krishna and attained moksha. The woodcutter took birth as Guharaja and served Sri Rama and attained moksha. King Ulkamukha took birth as King Dasharath, and in that life he became the father of Lord Rama and attained eternity. The merchant took birth as King Moradhwaja, who cut his son in half and offered to the Lord and got moksha. King Tungadhwaja took birth as Swayambhu Manu, who served his people and got moksha. Thus ended the narration of Maharishi Suta, after which Shaunak and other rishis all returned to their respective places. All chant Shri Satyanarayana Dev Ki Jai.
Now everyone please take flower petal in your hands and pray to Sadguru. We invoke you in this idol for our puja. Now we requesting you to go to your superior place where you from, and please do anugraham for all of us. And we are going to do him yathasthan. Om ajnanatimirandhasya jnananjanashalakaya chakshurunmilitam yena tasmai shri gurave namaha. Mantramulam gurorvakyam pujamulam guroh padam Dhyanamulam guror murtihi mokshamulam guroh kripa. Everyone say Om Shri Guru Sainathaya Namo Namaha Yathasthanam Pratisthapayami Shobhanarthe Kshemaya Punaha Agamanaya cha. Offer the flower to Baba. It's so happy to see you all doing this puja with your heartily, and I wish Baba to bless us all with happy, wealthy, healthy life, happy, funful life to all of us with all his love. Om Sachidananda Sadguru Sainath Maharaj Ki.
Santosham. If you want, you can stand in your place. Don't move from there. After this, we will have volunteers come to collect the puja items. Couple of things to keep in mind. The only thing that you may take back with you is Baba's idol. Please take back fruits. They are prasad from the puja. Take back the fruits. You may take back pan leaves, leave back supari. We will have volunteers who will come and collect everything. We have 2 little girls here who have practiced for dance for today's puja. Please stay in your places. You can stand up if you like. And please watch these little girls who have worked hard to present this dance to you. Encourage them and cheer them. Today we have with us Sanjana and Sahana. Sahasra, very nice. Sahasra and Sanjita. Give us 2 minutes, we'll start. Thank you so much, Sahasra, Sanjita. Thank you. We will do Mahanevedya to Baba now. And immediately after that, we will start Madhyana Arati. Madhyana Arati is for about 17 minutes. After Madhyana Arati, do not go away. There's a whole team working there. They came here at 6 in the morning, they started cooking. Whole of last night they were cutting vegetables so that the temple can feed you all sumptuously. So please wait. After Madhyana Arati, we will feed everybody. We will announce how we are going to conduct the lunch. We have about 140 people here, but the capacity for sitting is only 80. So some people of you may have to patiently wait for one batch to finish. We will let you know when the time is ready, but in a few minutes from now, we will do Madhyana Arati. If you would like to stand up, you can stand. Not right now. When we announce Arati, you can stand. लाइन में भी खड़े रहेंगे जब हाँ सही बात ठीक है यहाँ से लाइन यहीं से चालू कराएं to do Arati, senior citizens, if you're 70 or above, or if you have any medical problem preventing you from standing in the line, you can come this side for Arati. Other people able-bodied people can kindly line up here. Along this, we are not going to make polls like we do on Thursday. With families, you can stand here, take your turn, or you can sit. We are going to start 2 lines for Arati. So whenever your turn comes, you can come, otherwise you can stand in the line as well. First we'll offer Nevedya. Ready? Hari Om Yagyena Yagyam Ajanta Deva Sthani Dharma Anyasan ते अनागं महिमानस्य यन्त्र यत्र पूर्वे साध्याः सन्ति देवाः नारायणं महाज्ञेयं विश्वात्मानं परायणं नारायणपरो ज्योतिरात्मा नारायणपरः नारायणपरं ब्रह्मतत्त्वं नारायणपरः नारायणपरो ध्याता ध्यानं नारायणपरः हरिः ओम ओम The kitchen team is here. यहाँ रख दीजिए. Keep it here. All kitchen team who have helped us making the bhog, all of you come together. आशमी जी कहाँ हैं? Mahima, come. Rosh, lead it. Everybody can touch you. Everybody touch Rosh, please. हाँ विशाल भाई. ओम भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्. ओम प्राणाय स्वाहा, ओम अपानाय स्वाहा, ओम व्यानाय स्वाहा, ओम उदानाय स्वाहा, ओम समानाय स्वाहा, ओम परब्रह्मणि स्वाहा. ओम श्री साई देवताभ्यो नमः. पुनर्नैवेद्यम्. ओम भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्. ओम प्राणाय स्वाहा, ओम अपानाय स्वाहा, ओम व्यानाय स्वाहा, ओम उदानाय स्वाहा, ओम समानाय स्वाहा, ओम परब्रह्मणि स्वाहा. ओम श्री साई देवताभ्यो नमः. अमृतमस्तु अमृतोमस्तनवसि स्वाहा. श्री साई देवताभ्यो नमः. गुरुदेवताभ्यो नमः. हरि ओम तत्सत्. Hold your hands, look at him and pray. ओम ब्रह्मानंदं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलम् अचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव. गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुर्साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः. गुरवे सर्वलोकानां भिषजे भवरोगिणां निधये सर्वविद्यानां श्रीदक्षिणामूर्ते नमः. ओम पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णम् उदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते. श्री साई देवताभ्यो नमः. गुरुदेवताभ्यो नमः. हरि ओम तत्सत्. After kitchen team, our industrious, fearless volunteers can also come साद्या सन्ति देवाः ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कूर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो दधातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः ॐ स्वस्ते साम्राज्यं भोज्यं स्वराज्यं वैराज्यं पारमेष्ठ्यं राज्यं महाराज्यमाधिपत्यमयं समन्तवर्या ये स्यात् सार्वभौमस्सार्वायुषान्त्राधात् पराधात् पृथिव्यै समुद्रपर्यन्ताय एकराळिति तदप्येष श्लोकोऽभिगीतो मरुतः परिवेष्टारो मरुतस्यावसङ्ग्रहे आवीक्षितस्य कामप्रेर्विश्वे देवा सभासदैते श्रीनारायण वासुदेवाय सच्चिदानंद सद्गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय। अनंता तुलाते कसेरे स्तवावे अनंता तुलाते कसेरे नमावे अनंता मुखाचा शिने शेषगाथा नमस्कार साष्टांग श्री साईनाथा स्मरावे मणित्वत्पदा नित्यभावे पुरावे तरे भक्ति स्वरूपं चिदानन्दकन्दं जगत्सम्भवस्थान संहारहेतुं स्वभक्तेच्छया मानुषं दर्शयन्तं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं साईनाथं भवद्वांतविद्वां समार्तण्डमीड्यं मनोवागतीतं मुनिर्ध्यानगम्यं जगद्व्यापकं निर्मलं निर्गुणत्वां नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं साईनाथं भवाम्भोधिमग्नार्दितानां जनानां स्वपादाश्रितानां स्वभक्ते प्रियाणां समुद्धारणार्थं कलौ सम्भवन्तं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं साईनाथं सदा निम्बवृक्षस्य मूलाधिवासात् सुधास्राविणं तीक्तमप्यप्रियन्तं तरुं कल्पवृक्षाधिकं साधयन्तं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं साईनाथं सदा कल्पवृक्षस्य तस्याधिमूले भवद्भावबुद्ध्या सपर्यादिसेवां नृणां कुर्वतां भोक्तिमुक्ते प्रदन्तं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं साईनाथम् अनेकाश्रुतातर्क्यलीलाविलासै समावेशकृतेशान् भास्वत्प्रभावम् अहं भावहीनं प्रसन्नात्मभावं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं साईनाथं सतां विश्रमाराममेवाभिरामं सदा सज्जनैः सस्तुतं सन्नमद्भिः जनामोददं भक्तभद्रप्रदन्तं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं साईनाथम् अजन्माद्यमेकं परब्रह्म साक्षात् स्वयं सम्भवं राममेवावतीर्णं भवद्दर्शनात् सम्पुनीतप्रभोऽहं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं साईनाथम् श्रीसाईश कृपानिधेऽखिलनृणां सर्वार्थसिद्धिप्रदां युष्मत्पादरजप्रभावमतुलं धातापि वक्ता क्षमः सद्भक्त्या शरणं कृताञ्जलिपुट सम्प्रापितोऽस्मि प्रभो श्रीमत्साई परेशपादकमलान् न्यान्यच्छरण्यं मम सायिरोपधर रागोत्तमं भक्तकामविबुधद्रुमं प्रभुं माययोपतचित्तशुद्धये चिन्तयाम्यहमर्निशं मुदा शरत्सुधांशुप्रतिमं प्रकाशं कृपातपत्रं तव साईनाथ त्वदीयपादाब्जसमाश्रितानां स्वच्छायया तापमपाकरोतु उपासनादैवत साईनाथ स्तवैर्मयोपासनिना स्तुतस्त्वं रमेन्मनोन्मे तव पादयुग्मे भृङ्गो यथाब्जे मकरन्दलुब्धा अनेकजन्मार्जितपापसंशयो भवेद्भवत्पादसरोजदर्शनात् क्षमस्व सर्वान्धपरान्धपुञ्जकान् प्रसेद साये सद्गुरोदयानिधे श्री साईनाथ चरणामृतपोतचित्तास् तत्पादसेवनरतः सततं च भक्त्या संसारजन्यदुनितोर्धवनिर्गतास्ते कैवल्यधाम परमं समवाप्नुवन्ते स्तोत्रमेतत्पठेद्भक्त्या यो नरस्तन्मना सदा सद्गुरो साईनाथस्य कृपापात्रं भवेद्ध्रुवं करचरणकृतं वा कायजं कर्मजं वा श्रवणनयनजं वा मानसं वा अपराधं विहितमविहितं वा सर्वमेतत् क्षमस्व जय जय करुणाब्धे श्री प्रभो साईनाथ श्री सच्चिदानंद सद्गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय। we are ready to serve lunch, but we have the following procedure for lunch. This is the first time we are trying this, and we have limited capacity. There's no eating in the worship room, so we have set up tables there under the mezzanine and some places in the mezzanine. Here is how we are going to do this. We have 35 spots there with tables. Only senior citizens and people with medical problem that prevents you from sitting on the floor. Only the first 35 can please make their way to under the mezzanine. Only if you are a senior, that means should be 65 or above, or you should be an expecting mother, or you have some serious medical problem, then you can go there. Second, we will prioritize serving food only for those people first who have sat for 2.5 hours during the puja. Others will have to wait for the second batch. Even amongst those, if you start making your way up, we have limited capacity up, we will count the number of people. Once we hit 40, the others will have to wait until we have done serving these groups, and then we can go and sit. We have enough fruits. So those people who are waiting for the next batch, grab a fruit and please sit. You can go up to Baba and touch Baba. You can come back and wait here. You don't have to be waiting unnecessarily. You can stay in the line, go and touch Baba, and you can come back, take a fruit and sit. You can meditate on Baba. So you can start making your way up to the mezzanine floor. When you go up to the mezzanine floor, please wait to be seated. You go up this way and you exit from the other side of the mezzanine. Our kind and loving volunteers will show you. Also, please don't wash your hands anywhere but in the hand wash area. Do not wash your hand where you get drinking water near the hand wash area. Just make them line up and touch. When you go to touch Baba's feet, you can go up to touch Baba's feet. Please don't drop any coins or notes on Baba. Strictly nothing on Baba. Next, don't touch Baba's face or his garment. You can stand as close to Baba as you want. You can go inside the perimeter. Only one person at a time inside the perimeter, please. Touch inside the perimeter meaning you can come up to here, but going inside there, only one person at a time. Pray to Baba, touch his feet, and you can step out. Given the number of people here, please be considerate of the people standing behind you on the line. Do not hold marble posts for support. They will come off. We have already ordered for railings. They will be delivered in 2 weeks. Kindly don't hold the marble post or the railing.
Jai Sai Ram. सब है मिलना, पर आत्मा अमर है। मिट्टी में सब है मिलना, पर आत्मा अमर है। जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है। जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है। जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु। तेरा नाम है सहारा, तेरा नाम है आधारा। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु। साईं राम साईं राम, साईं राम साईं राम। जय साईं राम साईं राम, जय साईं राम साईं राम। जय साईं राम साईं राम, जय साईं राम साईं राम। जय साईं राम साईं राम, जय साईं राम साईं राम। तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए। तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए। तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए। तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए। तन मन हो उसका निर्मल, खुशियों के गीत गाए। तन मन हो उसका निर्मल, खुशियों के गीत गाए। तन मन हो उसका निर्मल, खुशियों के गीत गाए। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु। तेरा नाम है सहारा, तेरा नाम है आधारा। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु। जय साईं राम साईं राम, जय साईं राम साईं राम। सब है मिलना, परमात्मा अमर है। मिट्टी में सब है मिलना, परमात्मा अमर है। जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है। जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है। जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु। तेरा नाम है सहारा, तेरा नाम है आधारा। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु। साईं राम साईं राम, साईं राम साईं राम। जय साईं राम साईं राम, जय साईं राम साईं राम। जय साईं राम साईं राम, जय साईं राम साईं राम। जय साईं राम साईं राम, जय साईं राम साईं राम। तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए। तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए। तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए। तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए। पर आत्मा अमर है।
मिट्टी में सब है मिलना, पर आत्मा अमर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
तेरा नाम है सहारा, तेरा नाम है आधारा।
साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
साईं राम साईं राम,
साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तन मन हो उसका निर्मल, खुशियों के गीत गाए।
तन मन हो उसका निर्मल, खुशियों के गीत गाए।
तन मन हो उसका निर्मल, खुशियों के गीत गाए। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
साईं
हेलो लास्ट कॉल फॉर लंच जमील दो अभी क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं यहाँ खड़े होके दीपेश के साथ ही खाना है क्या Call my word. And every day there has to be purpose. Without purpose, and there used to be a rubber cap on it, and they would put the needle through the rubber cap. Why? Come here. Take care of this young mother now. She's not eating because her husband is eating. No, I can take it. Young mother, hungry mother. Hungry mother. You want to go and get your plate? Go. Dad, you okay? What's up again?
तेरा नाम है सहारा तेरा नाम है अधारा साईं राम मेरा सत्य साईं राम मेरा सत्य तेरा नाम है सहारा सब है मिलना, पर आत्मा अमर है।
मिट्टी में सब है मिलना, पर आत्मा अमर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है।
जिसके है साथ
इसमें क्या करना है?
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है। साईं राम मेरा सत्य
विशाल भाई पारे।
साईं राम
बच्ची का नाम क्या है?
मेरा सत्य
She's carrying.
तेरा नाम है सहारा, तेरा नाम है अधारा। साईं राम साईं राम, जय साईं राम साईं राम, जय साईं राम साईं राम, जय साईं राम साईं राम। तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए। तेरे दर पे जो भी आए,
Thank you, thank you.
दुख दर्द
No, 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 don't.
भूल जाए।
Thanks to you for.
तन मन हो उसका निर्मल,
नहीं खाएगी।
खुशियों के गीत गाए।
मंदिर में पैसा चढ़ाने के लिए कष्ट लेना पड़ता है।
तन मन हो उसका निर्मल, खुशियों के गीत गाए।
अभी नहीं, you will help this gentleman fill up and unlock for him, okay? Give your details for. हाँ, इसमें डिटेल्स को फिल करके डालना, लेकिन ये बच्ची फिल कर देगी। आप इसको डिटेल्स दीजिए। हाँ, लेना बेटा वहाँ से। No, 1 minute. Do it. You fill yours. There's a pen. Is there another pen there?
तेरा नाम है अधारा। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम
And
मेरा
you
सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु। जय साईं राम साईं राम, जय साईं
पतिव्रता है वो बिल्कुल, आपके बिना मुंह में खाना एक दाना नहीं डाली। So, the community is very involved in that whole incident. So, I spend a lot of time with them. On Father's Day, I go for ice cream with them.
मिट्टी में
Every
सब
week I call.
है
Really good, here in Mr. So when they do auntie, they say, Raman will come to auntie. Very close to our family. పాపం చిన్నపిల్లలు వాళ్ళకి.
जिसके है साथ साईं
सीमे?
फिर उसको किसका डर है
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं फिर उसको किसका डर है साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु 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 तेरा नाम है सहारा तेरा नाम है आधारा
కుక్క పచ్చడి. Thank you so much. అరే నేను
जय साईं राम साईं राम जय साईं राम साईं राम तेरे दर पे जो भी आए दुख दर्द भूल जाए तेरे दर पे जो भी आए दुख दर्द भूल जाए तेरे दर पे जो भी आए दुख दर्द भूल जाए तेरे दर पे जो भी आए
so nice to have you, Akhil bhai.
तन मन हो उसका निर्मल खुशियों के गीत गाए तन मन हो उसका निर्मल खुशियों के गीत गाए तन मन हो उसका निर्मल खुशियों के गीत गाए जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
तेरा नाम है सहारा, तेरा नाम है आधारा।
साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु,
साईं राम साईं राम
जय साईं राम साईं राम
जय साईं राम साईं राम
जय साईं राम साईं राम
साईं राम साईं राम
साईं राम साईं राम
जय साईं राम साईं राम सब है मिलना, पर आत्मा अमर है।
मिट्टी में सब है मिलना, पर आत्मा अमर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
तेरा नाम है सहारा, तेरा नाम है आधारा।
साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
साईं राम साईं राम,
साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
सब है मिलना, पर आत्मा अमर है।
मिट्टी में सब है मिलना, पर आत्मा अमर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
तेरा नाम है सहारा, तेरा नाम है आधारा।
साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
साईं राम साईं राम,
साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तन मन हो उसका निर्मल, खुशियों के गीत गाए।
तन मन हो उसका निर्मल, खुशियों के गीत गाए।
तन मन हो उसका निर्मल, खुशियों के गीत गाए। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
तेरा नाम है सहारा, तेरा नाम है आधारा। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम,
साईं राम साईं राम।
साईं राम साईं राम,
साईं राम साईं राम।
साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम,
साईं राम साईं राम।
साईं राम
सब है मिलना, पर आत्मा अमर है।
मिट्टी में सब है मिलना, पर आत्मा अमर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है।
जिसके है साथ साईं, फिर उसको किसका डर है। साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
तेरा नाम है सहारा, तेरा नाम है आधारा।
साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु, साईं राम मेरा सत्य गुरु।
साईं राम साईं राम,
साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम,
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
जय साईं राम साईं राम।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तेरे दर पे जो भी आए, दुख दर्द भूल जाए।
तन मन हो उसका निर्मल, खुशियों के गीत गाए।
तन मन हो उसका निर्मल, खुशियों के गीत गाए।
तन मन हो उसका निर्मल, खुशियों